Okay, okay, okay. Are we good? Are we good? Let me get this music going. Nice. Alright. Are we... Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry, just had to double check that I clicked the live button. That in, and we should be good. Select this up here. Keep forgetting to do it. So I can see my dwindling view counts. Turn this down just a little bit. I'll turn the Spotify volume up on OBS. I don't know if it ends up being too quiet or not. That should be fine. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Alright, I'm just going to begin. I'm not even going to bother waiting this time, because this is what happens when you take a small break. You lose everybody. I'm just kidding. Alright, so we're back in the server. And I have stumbled across my first villager patrol. Sorry, illager patrol, not villager. They're just chilling over here. I'm just going to go to sleep real quick, actually. And I just thought we can start off by just taking them out. I'm probably just going to drink milk straight away, though, because I don't want to carry the bad omen effect with me. Where's my shield? Just equip that. There's a lot of you guys. I don't think I've ever seen a patrol with this many. Is that a hard mode thing? Oh god. I'm very exhausted. I've got a screenshot. Good lord. That's a loud. Alright, we should have it. I think the waterfall's not doing this, but maybe not that. Guys, come on, I'm taking the piss. Okay, there we go. Easy as pie, and my armor has really taken a beating. Alright, so that's all we want to start with. Again, I don't want to carry this with me, so we're just gonna drink milk, get rid of it. You know, I didn't even know that you could drink milk to get rid of bad omen for the longest time. I could have sworn that it was something you couldn't do at one point. But I guess the misinformation struck again, and I believed some false stuff. Okay. Oh, we got a crossbow as well. Sick. I'll probably just store this away, same with the banner. Alright, I have been absolutely covered in things. But, so what I want to do today is, I have kind of thought of some ideas this time. Could you believe it? I actually have ideas. The first thing I'm thinking of is... I'm not sure which order I want to do things in, but some of the things I want to do. Okay, so last stream, which like 60% of was trying to get a fucking cat back to to town, we went out for bamboo and we went and harvested that. What I want to do is actually make a bamboo farm, since it's going to be very, very helpful with excuse me, with making scaffolding, which is a very, very useful block. And once 1.20 comes around, we can make the bamboo planks and stuff. The other things I want to do is probably this sword here. We did kind of prepare some enchanted books last time. I think what I want to do is disenchant this, because I want to get rid of knockback. I enchanted this way back in like, I don't know, it was like 1.8, because I waited until the enchantment system got better to even bother. But it unfortunately, when I got sharpness 4 on the enchantment, it came with knockback 2. And I had to wait all the way until this version to finally get rid of it. This is my first ever diamond sword, so I do want to preserve it. Otherwise, I would have just made a new one. Don't know why I haven't done that in the meantime. I could have just put this one aside, but it's alright. It's gotten me through some sticky situations. So yeah, I think that's another thing we'll do. And in order to do that, I'm going to go need to get some levels. We're currently at level 18, which isn't too bad, but I don't think that's going to be enough for what we want to do. Another thing is, well, I guess leading into that is quartz mining. We're going to need to do that for the XP, so I guess that's the same thing. But I was also thinking we can maybe actually go back to some of these older buildings here and start to decorate them. Like, I've been working on this new shopping area. I kind of just done a good amount of the work in my own time, and I'm probably just going to continue to do that. Hell, I might even make like a video out of it or something, I don't know. I've been thinking of starting to make videos in this world. Yeah, I think we can go back to some of these old builds and actually decorate them, because they've been sitting undecorated for a while. Especially that building there, that's the first ever one, that one right there. First ever building in the city, and it's just been sitting unfinished for a while. It was meant to be finished back in day 1.7, but I just never bothered. So, we'll get started with the, I just want to do some harvesting and stuff, so let's head back home. I just want to drop off some of these resources, and then we'll, get on our way. I'm just going to take my crafting table with me, though. We could also work on upgrading our armor as well. If we do manage to get any more unbreaking books, I'd like to put one on my chest plate. I did have another one before, but I think it did end up breaking, because it had thorns on it, and that just ate away at the durability. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too big on thorns. It's a cool enchant, but I don't know. I used to really like it, but now that I think of it, like, it's especially annoying when you're trying to do shit like lure a zombie villager or something. But otherwise, let's just store some stuff away. I'm gonna put this crossbow away in here. We'll make our own one later on. Haven't gotten to doing that yet. Crossbows is not exactly something that I'm too crazy about. But we can hang this ominous banner up on our little banner area here. We can get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of this brown one. This brown one's boring as shit. Yeah, just throw that up there, I guess. Okay. Let's store that away. And now, what I want to do is... I think we'll leave the... Jeez, the frames are so bad. I think we'll leave the actual... what's it called? I forget. The sword stuff and all that for later. I think what I want to begin on is the decoration stuff. And the first order of business is actually to go gather some wool. Because I think the lobby... Let me just go over there. We need to go have a look and see what we need. But we are a little bit low on wool of other colors, so I would like to head over to the sheep farm and just get that done. Excuse me. We just drop by here. Yeah, so this whole bottom floor is meant to be like a lobby thing. And I forget what the original design was, because I did build this in another world before I built it here, but I built it in a beta 1.8 world, so I can like get the palette and everything correct. But the problem is, I don't think I have that world, or it's either on my old PC or it's somewhere on this one, I don't know. So we're just gonna kind of have to wing it. But I think the general design was you'd walk in and the reception would be like right here, and then good lord, I can't speak. And you could just kind of walk around it, and then head over to the staircase here. And then each floor had 6 rooms, yeah. So we need to go ahead and start decorating all this. See, this is a case where shulker boxes will be amazing. I say that every time, but this is especially a case where it will be amazing. Is when decorating buildings. But anyway, so I think what I want to do is just gather some red wool. We'll just use that as like a carpet in here. And yeah, we'll gather all types of wool. Just walk around there and get as much as we can. We could also work on a storage building for the sheep farm too. I've actually been meaning to do that for a while. We can maybe do that after decorating that building. If we get to fully do it, that is. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, you're the, so who are you just walking around? You're the thing guy, aren't you? Yeah, you're the librarian. Yeah. About this week has been pretty slow. I've had so much that I want to do. Like, I gotta get back to doing the evolution series. I don't know. I've just been in a weird spot with that one. Like, I don't feel the creativity flowing as much as it used to. And maybe it's just a bit demotivating because the latest video didn't get as many views. I mean, views aren't something I'm too crazy about, but again, I do still, like, do this shit because I enjoy doing it. But of course, I think any YouTuber's gonna want to see some numbers, you know? It's nothing new. But yeah, I mean, it is a little bit thing. Let me understand. Hold on. It's a little bit kind of demotivating, I guess, when you don't get as much views as the other ones, but it is what it is. You get phases. Like, some of my videos have gotten like really low views, while others have just skyrocketed on like the first day they uploaded. It's very random. This is what they say when they say YouTube and shit is like really luck based. Yeah, again, I do apologize if the frame rate is really choppy. The performance on 1.14 is absolute dog shit. Don't know why. It's even worse than 1.13, which is surprising. I was expecting 13 to be the worst ever, but I guess not. Okay, excuse me. I guess, well, what else can I waffle about to... Sitting here, no one's even watching. This is the funniest part. I'm schizophrenic. I like talking to myself. Yeah, like the whole Evolution series, I'm just, again, in a weird spot with that. Because, again, I just don't really feel... I think my focus has shifted onto this world so much, and I started playing some other games too. I'm really weird with, like, when I play a game, I kind of, like, have to dedicate my fucking entire thing to it. I don't know. I want my time and attention. Well, not all of it, but I don't know. Because I'm playing a lot right now. I've started playing GTA 4 and Red Dead 2. So those have been on my thing. I haven't actually played Red Dead 2 in a while. I started my Subnautica hardcore playthrough, which again, I haven't done in a while. I don't know. I think I've just been in a bit of a burnout phase, slightly, which is funny because I don't really put much effort into my videos, so what am I really burning out from? I don't know. Whatever. Gather all these so I don't have to do any of this later. But this is probably the much better way to do this anyway. I don't know why I haven't been doing it like this. Just get every color, you could just run around. By the time you come back, I've already got some for you to harvest. Let me just go to sleep. I do have some other things planned as well. Like, I have actually finally got into playing that repo game. Okay, then someone's fucking calling me. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just got a phone call. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, I finally got to playing that one game, Repo. Had a lot of fun doing it. It took a long time to convince two of my mates to finally get it, but they did. And yeah, we got to playing it. I do have like 3 hours of that recorded, so I'll probably get to editing that soon, getting it up. I don't know when, but it'll be someday. Need to do a lot of scrubbing though. There's a lot of just filler shit in there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've just been in this phase of just, I don't know. Again, the creativity just hasn't really been flowing. I want to branch out. I want to do some other things. Not like I want to like go just start playing every other type of game, but I do want to do other Minecraft stuff as well. Like the evolution thing is definitely not going anywhere. But I also want to do other things on the side of that. Like I thought of doing like some, I don't know, some would you say video essay type videos, just talking about like shit in the game or whatever. Like say something like Odyssey Central. I really like his Minecraft videos where he just kind of gives his takes on things. I don't know, I like talking about this game a lot, so I thought of maybe doing that, but I hate fucking writing scripts, dude. I hate writing in general. I really want to like writing, but I hate it. My brain turns off every time I bring up a sheet to start writing on. I could say I'm a bit of an idiot. Yeah, I want to do shit like that. There was the VR series, which I kept talking about like a million times. Like, oh, I've got this VR series which I recorded a while ago. I never got to editing it. And I'll finally start getting to that. I never got to it. That thing's been sitting on my Premiere for like almost a year now. I'm not even sure if I'm going to continue it at this rate. Okay, yeah, so I should probably just come here with like a bunch of iron, honestly. And there she goes. Okay, didn't bring any wood either, I didn't, so can't make any chests just for the wall, but do we have any empty space in here? Alright, this is where the wall's gonna have to go for now. I will go and just, I think I did have some... That back. Did I have wool in this chest? Glass? I did, okay. I could just take these out. Yeah, I gotta make a dedicated wool chest for all of these. A wool, like, storage building, rather. I was thinking of, the original sheep farm design for this one had, like, a sheep head that you would, like, walk in through. I thought of maybe making another sheep head, but just having that be, like, a storage building instead. So all the wool will just go into there. Thinking of, like, plopping it, like, right here. It's probably the best area. Just kind of chew away the hill a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna want a storage thing for every color though. I think a double chest each should be fine. I don't think I need to go too crazy. There's 16 colors total. So, you know, we don't need to go too thing. Yeah, I think we can make it work. Let me, we can actually just start on that, honestly. I might just kind of slowly work on the, actually. Let me go back. I'll go grab some wood and stuff, and I'll also just grab some more iron for extra shears, because we're still going to be continuing our shearing job. Yeah. I think with the evolution series, I don't remember if I've said it already, but I've just, like, I've kind of gone out of it, but, like, there was a good amount of time where I was kind of just honestly burnt out from beta stuff. Just because I've been playing it for so long in this world, that I kind of just kind of lost interest. Like, not fully, but, you know, just the interest wasn't all there as it used to be. So I don't know, I was just in a weird phase for that. I don't really think I'm in that phase anymore. I do think I do enjoy the beta stuff, but with the evolution thing, I'm like in the versions where it's missing a lot of the cool blocks and stuff thing. Like, I don't know, I think I just don't really have an interest for like very early old like Minecraft stuff. Like, I can play it, but I don't know, not for long. I've just been in a thing because right now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for this next episode, because in the previous one we did like beachside shops and shit. But for this one, I'm not sure at all what I want to actually do, because, I don't know, it's just, in a very weird spot. We need iron. Just put that away, we'll just take that 37 right there. And, I mean, I think we've got majority of the other shit over there already. I'll just grab some chests with me, speed up the process. Alright, we'll figure it out from there. Yo, Spiral, what's up? Sent from McDonald's ordering a Minecraft meal. Do they have those here? Those only in America. I would like to have one too, but you know, we gotta keep up that boycott. I asked Baran if he was down for Friday as well. He said he wasn't. Oh, if he was available. He said he wasn't, but he'll let me know if it changes. So, worst case, we'll just go us two. I'll ask NS. Maybe he might want to go. I don't know. I know Molly definitely won't. Molly's a fucking boring person, that's why. Okay. Let me just grab some white wool here. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Alright. How do I want to do this? I think I want to just use like strip logs for the face. Alright, show me your face. What do you look like? Like that, and let's get the thing. Yeah, they're Dwayne. Then they have the fucking Jack Black one or whatever. That movie's gonna be something, man. I'm weirdly excited to watch it. Like, I probably shouldn't be, but I am. I probably want to get like the outer layer as well. $17 for mil. Jeez, that much? Fuck me. They're just getting too confident with this shit now. Oh, you know, this is... Bang, bang, bang. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to be good at all. But I'm hoping that it's like... It's so shit that it's good type of thing. Like, it's just... I don't know. I don't think it will genuinely be that bad. I feel like I've genuinely watched worse movies. Like, you know, when Fast and Furious 10 is there, I think that nothing could really surpass that in how shit a movie can be. But... I haven't really watched many movies, so... That's definitely probably not the shittest movie either. Like, I'm sure there's many shitter movies, but... Yeah, no, it's not going to be good at all. It'll probably, like I said, just be so... If you haven't seen Fast 10, keep it that way. Only watch Fast 1 to 7. That's all you need to see. Like, even 7 is absolute dog shit, but, you know, the only good part about that is the ending scene. Yeah, otherwise, there's no good reason why you should be watching any of the newer Fast and Furious movies. Do that. See, no, yeah, so that's all you need to say. That's all you need to see. I've turned the sheep into Haribo. Lord, shut up, man. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Just hoping this should be big enough for our storage. I agree. I have my movement ridiculously. I want to double check it. There were more sheep in here. Why is it not? They all gold. I might as well just get the black wool. Up. Like, is that right? Your head like that? Can you stay still? 2, 3. Just keep your head still. Yeah, that's 6. No worries, mate. Take your time. 6 both sides. Okay, well that became 8. I don't think there's any way I could really fix that. I think that's just how that's gonna look. Is there? Am I stupid? Yeah, because his face is 6 blocks wide. Yeah, no, there's literally no way I can fix that, I don't think. Unless I could bring it out like a 1 more block. That'll make it look more square. Doesn't need to be exactly pixel accurate. Just everything's right. Yeah, okay, that's good. Now, chests. I think they'll probably like. I mean, I could just do them against the thing like this. We're gonna need, so if I do a double chest each, we're gonna need 16 chests total. So we can do like 4, 4, 4, 4, and then each one of them can be their own thing. And that's kind of a bit shit, so alternatively. Problem is it's now even, so there's no middle section. This is the worst part, building even shit in this game, dude. I could do like the sideways ones that people do. Because it takes up everything. Be like that. Maybe I should bring the head back by 1. And we'll go for uneven head again. See if it looks fine. If it doesn't, then I'll adjust it back. So. Oh wait, then that's... I know that's gonna be too much if I did it like that. If they had more wool colors, this would be good, because then that means I'm kind of just future-proofing it, but... yeah, it's probably best if I do them sideways. Yeah, if I bordered out 1 more, it would be better, but... I think just doing it like this is probably going to be the way. I don't like that. I don't like building even. It's annoying. Like every mob head in this game is like 8 by 8, so can't really do it now, can you? Can't do it like that. Side by side, I guess. That'll probably help a bit. Yeah, and then I guess I put the item frames on the logs just to ease it up a bit. Anyway, all we gotta do is just put all this in, which is gonna take forever. There was another, yeah, that was, give bro a fucking receding hairline. What did I just do? I fucked this shit up big time. I've got the scaffolding now, so one of the best things in the game, honestly. I didn't realize how much I took that for granted until I didn't have it. Could make like a wall here for dives as well. Or not dives. I could do dives. I don't know. I could either do dives or I could just make a section for carpets. I don't know which one I prefer. Probably smarter to do carpets. So we just get like one chest or one barrel each. We just make that into a little 4x4 here. Get one for every color. I am not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might just make it like a dive storage thing instead. For that, we're gonna need 16 barrels. I might just hop over and get some more wood. I know I had a lot stocked up. I'll probably just get my birch wood at home and use that. Still gotta add like a building here though, I haven't done that yet. A lot of cleaning up to do all these old areas. To get my order, you still wait, man. It must be. They got fucking Jack Black flying over right now to cook that shit for you, dude. He's gonna come out and serve it to you. coming in Minecraft premiere, but that'd be fucking hectic. They did like the movie premiere to that in like the UK or some shit, so they had like a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers there. Just need some more chests. I should do that, but we're just gonna use this wood. That should be enough. I'll get some item frames too, actually. Minecraft YouTuber cameos in the film. I think Dan PDM's in it. I know he's been flown out for it. I think that Mumbo Jumbo guy was in there too. I don't know who else was in there, but I know Dan PDM was in there. I don't know if Stampy was in there though. He might be. I know that they have a reference or like a cameo, like I don't think a cameo, but like a, I guess a homage, I guess I can say, to Technoblade. I know he was in there too. Not him directly, obviously, but I had a nice thing for him. Oh wait, barrels. Okay, barrels. Should have a bunch at the new place. Yeah, people cry, yeah. Sleep on Twitter. Nice of them to do that. I had a bunch of barrels. Oh, yeah, there we go. Shout out barrels. Donkey Kong. Dude, this shit's going for a minute waiting period over the water. Yeah, fuck, I don't know what they're doing taking this long for a fucking hacker meal. Of all things. Actually, they just have that shit on standby. Fast food my ass here at a fucking gourmet Macca's. Australians, Oh wait, shit, I can't do that. That's gonna block those logs if I did that. Not good. This time. I'm just building a storage building for the wall. I don't want to store these in random chests, I just thought I'd make a sheep head to store everything in. Do I still do these ones? I don't think it's really necessary. I'll just chest, it's whatever. Save myself some barrels. Just need to wait for these idiots to regrow their wool. I wish there was a plugin that just made this shit like instant, man. It's so annoying having to farm these guys. I'll breed more of them. But I'm too lazy to go get wheat. just gonna get some more meat. Unless I got some here. Most gourmet burger. Watch, it's gonna be the worst fucking Macca's burger you've ever had in your life. It will never be the most amazing one. It will always just be the most ass. I guess we can hope that it's something good. That would be very rude of them. What burger they give? It's probably just like a regular ass hamburger. I think they do that at Happy Meals. It's like a hamburger or a cheeseburger. So there's some crazy. It's a Big Mac? Oh, okay. Yeah, true, I guess the Minecraft movie will be different. Big Steve burger. Flint and Steve. Grown ass man fucking mimicking a kids movie. What does the world come to? Oh, achievement. I swear I got that already. How did I just get that? Sex advancement. Finally got it. Oh yes. Enjoy your meal, my friend. Let's speed up you guys a little bit. We're gonna use a Red Bull for the floor. That's gonna take away from the supply I've been building, but that's fine. Perfect amount right there. I could use, like, I don't know, let me try some. That did its tongue. And just do black wool. I don't know. I guess I'll do that. Excuse me. Do need some gravel. Let's see if I have any gravel nearby. And once we get our hands on shulkers, I'm just gonna have like a shulker for like each type of block, dude. I swear. I need lots and lots of shulker storage. It's my phone saying, shut up. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go get some. Let me see if I have any in this storage building. I haven't gone to this building in like 37 years. I'm not seeing at this train station. Where's there like only a couple? Only a couple of chairs. Okay, where are we? Gravel. Oh, free gravel. I'm rich. Here you go home. Surely I got some there. Look like the lifts are standing around my Minecraft having go. Yeah, that's probably not the best look. Grown man with knackers helping me. Yeah, benches, jeez. Guess all the funding went elsewhere. Sounds about right. But you gotta work on this area, man. It's bothering me how it's just so empty. So these guys haven't gone yet. I thought they were meant to despawn after 5 days. Train coming in 20 minutes. Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, I got plenty. I don't need a stack, really. Took 30 minutes for them. Jeez. What's the reviews? Have you got into it yet? Have you gone digging in? It better be the best Happy Meal of your life. Better be like that fucking scene in Ratatouille where the guy eats the food and he gets flashbacks. You should get reminded of your childhood or some shit. Oh, public transport moment. Okay, they got that right up. That's fair, that's fair. You don't want to eat while standing. Okay, hold on, let me put something here. I have an idea. Where is it? Data. Topics. Why am I playing on 1.6.4? Because I don't want to, and also this is an evolution server. We're on 1.14. Where is this? I'll do it later. Okay. Now we're just pretty much gonna wait for these guys. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. Well, 103 million players should return to version 1.6.4 and only play that version for all the servers on the way. Yeah, man, they should do that. It's a great idea. They should really hire you, shouldn't they? It's probably a kid, man. 1.7, no, trash versions. Yes, man, you're right. They are so bad. God forbid the game has more content. Yeah, look, man, you enjoy 1.6.4 so much, that's totally fine. Just, yeah, good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yes. It's my favorite. Honestly, it's actually funny as fuck when you just get the most bot person look thing. It's most definitely a kid. But it's always funny. It's a good thing in my opinion to show us force them to play 1.6.4. It did look. I don't know what this whole thing is. Look, if you want to play 1.6.4 so much, no one's stopping you. I don't get why you're here yapping about that. Go to fucking Golden Age Minecraft or some shit and go yap there. What kind of rule of force is that? What is... I'm not even gonna fucking bother interacting with you, man. Like, Jesus. It's a good idea, though. Yeah, no, you should run for president and get everybody to play 1.6.4 since it's the greatest version of all time. I never thought in my life that I'd see Minecraft, the fucking horse update, 1.6.4 propaganda, but here we are. Only in my streams, man. Only in my streams. You cannot get this anywhere else. You probably can, but. Bro, what are you yapping about, man? Ooh, Spiral, he got you there, man. Ooh, how you gonna recover from that, man? That's a real burn. What is this guy yapping about, bro? I'm looking at his fucking chat history shit that didn't go through. Catholics did nothing wrong during the Crusades. What are you saying, bro? Well, some people, like, they just get on the internet and type shit, bro. Like, I gotta admire it, honestly. They just say things. Just post 86,000 seconds. I like that. It's a boot. Alright, I've got to do some lighting in here. It's way too fucking dark. What can I do? I could do some lanterns. I could do... Not sure. Yeah, look at this guy, bro. He scared away my one other viewer as well. I had 3 viewers. He scared away the other guy. Who's fucking Chad support on Monopoly, bro? Fucking cunts just get on the internet and say shit, bro. I'm telling you, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing in a Minecraft stream, yapping about like versus Minecraft shit, and then you're talking about the fucking president being controlled by another entity? Of like, what the fuck are you saying, man? Like, where in anything did I say? Oh, fuck. This guy might beat out that one other guy, the fucking bot guy that I keep hitting, the ME2 guy. This guy might be my new favorite character. He may spend more points for propaganda, the conspiracy theories. Deadass! Deadass! He just fucking came in, just like... Fuck me, bro. Like, this is so clearly someone who's just trying to provoke. But when you're in chat just saying the stupidest things, no one's gonna fucking take you seriously and actually get mad at you, dude. I'm sorry, but... If you're gonna try and rage bait, put some effort into it. Fucking Chad supporter. Could just do like some glowstone on the ceiling. Or on the floor. Oh, this roof is leaking. I won't do it over the chest actually, I'll just leave it. Awesome. We do lanterns, we can just do glowstone. Might just do like another layer of wall. Yeah, I think it's so funny. Honestly, man, it's actually some of the most fun times of streaming when you get someone who's just the biggest bot. Like here and there you get, you know, just a regular viewer, they're chill too, but then the best is when you get cunts like that, who you can just fuck with. Like they think they're fucking with you, but they're doing a very bad job at it. Best genre of viewer, also. Or chatter, I should say. Excuse me. Like, what was his last message? I need to read that again. General activity. Yeah, like, Catholics did nothing wrong during the Crusades, he asked the question. What are you yapping about, bro? Yapatron 3000 over here in chat. Like, some people can just, they just talk, bro. Yeah, Catholics did nothing wrong during the Crusade, that's what he said. Fucking numpty. Like, what does that have to do with 1.6.4? I just wanna know. Okay. Just go grab some glowstone. Pretty sure I had some in a nearby chest. Then we could just label all the chests as well, and we should be good. Let's grab some white wool too, because I ran out. Why he haven't done that to answer my question yet, did I? Like, you just changed the topic. I've got a very cramped inventory right now. Better if he has one instead. Yeah, I wish he said it, that would have been fucking perfect. Unfortunate that it's still plenty. Oh, there's plenty of white wool now. Let's just grab the rest of this. Okay. First of all, let's pop. White. Okay. All this. Grab as much as I can out of that barrel. Just gonna literally store like half my inventory in here. Just gonna grab the rest of these so I can label them properly. I think I'm missing some black wool. I think I need black wool. Let's grab the rest from here too. So like that. Okay, what opens it here? Okay, can't grab any more, but there's black wool right there. Hold up. Put that pink away. Beggar is a Big Mac? Ah, okay. It has been confirmed. Okay, he's a Big Mac. The world can now rest easy. It's the last Big Mac Local toy. That's a Sigma grind set that they didn't tell you about. The woke left doesn't want you to know this simple trick. I'll be Sigma. Okay. Let's go with... So yeah, if I did like groups of 3, I could have labeled this a little bit cooler, I'll be honest. $17, nice, yeah, no, that's perfect. That's a fucking bargain, mate. Group them in their groups of 3. The only one that will be a group of 4 is the monochrome colours. Like that. Then how am I going to do the rest of these? Orange. Hello. Lime. Brown. Green. There's a goal. We're currently just working on making a what's it called, a storage building for our wool, and then after this we're gonna go work on some other things. Not sure yet what we're gonna do just yet, but we'll figure it out. Let me just... Okay, wait, hold on, which order did I do this in? Something, this is annoying. I wish I can group them together more proper. Hold up, let me put all this in here. Maybe there's a way I can do this. Did it the sideways. Then it's not that. That's just not gonna work. Alright, no red, yellow, we need orange, lime, green, brown, light blue, and purple, pink, and magenta. Alright. Do it in that order. I'll lump brown in with these ones actually. Maybe, no, actually it would be smarter to do it with the red. Thing. these ones. I think purple. Bugs the best just to group them together. Just a blue up there. Alright, you know what, I guess that works. It's not exactly perfect, but it'll do. Black wool, grey wool, yellow, orange, red, brown. Grab, I think there was a couple more that we need to get. Grab those and we'll come on back. Something on here? No. Bang, 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 bang. I think that is it. Yep, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Possible. I'll do these in the reverse order, honestly. So that might cut out every now and then. That's alright. No stress, no stress. Alright. Cool. Okay. I think that is good enough. That will do for now. Just wait now. I didn't even think of this though. The other idea I had was to actually make like a shop next to it, so that people can actually buy the wool. Ooh, hold on. Might have to rework this entirely, actually. Hold on, let me just go to sleep, get rid of this rain. Cool. Yeah, I think, okay. I think I might want to do that, and if I do that, I might be able to change up the storage thing to be more like my original idea. So what I'm thinking is if we could do like the body of the sheep, like either next to it or behind it, just like a small, doesn't need to be like big. Hell, I might even, I could even make the sheep head smaller instead of it being like a clear out. Okay, so the entry to this work will be like here. Do something like this. Is that going to be too big though? It might be too big. I could also just make it in the hill instead of building an actual body for it, because I don't know how I'm going to get that to work. Also, just being directly on the side is not going to look good either. It's going to like move back by one. Like, it doesn't need to be accurate. I'm not intending on it to be like a real thing. Like, if I did that, okay, we have, so we just need 4 sets for double chest, we could do that. And then double chest. So if we did them 3 high instead of 4, so then we can get a mine for it, and have to do more steps. So there's them. Oh wait, then it's worth doing. Send the monochrome monster than nearly 4. Actually, I could probably still get it to work. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's 4 sets of 3 and then it's 1 set of 4. Yeah, so that was that, and then we can just do like the other ones, like sets of 2 instead. There's 2, 2. And I could do the white wool one as like its own category, honestly. Yeah, I might just do like black, light grey, and black, grey, light grey, and then just do white wool all as its own thing. Because that could be dyed. It's gonna look dumb as shit though on the side. It's probably better to do it at the back or just cover it up the hill. Or alternatively, I could just simply leave it and just have the shop be like on the side instead, and just have this be the storage building itself. I don't know, because I thought you walk in, shops here, then you go in and get the product. Let me, I've got like the hooves kind of sticking out. That kind of looks stupid if I just put like black wool. Probably like this too. A lot of trial and error on this shit. This might not look good at all, just probably better, but only one way to figure it out. Yeah, if I made the sheep head a little bit smaller too, it could probably work in all honesty. It's kind of just like laying on its side, what I'm imagining. We could definitely make this thing a bit smaller. It won't be consistent with the actual sheep head, but that's fine. Let me... I do need more oak wood. Do I have any? I could buy now. I don't think I do. Alright, what I'll do then is I'm just gonna go swing by the tree farm. Just go get some wood. I need some oak anyway. I haven't harvested it actually. I don't need a horse, we could just sail there. It's like right across the water. Dang. Don't have my boat on me, of course I don't. Why would I have my... Actually, did I put it in the barrel at all? So I put it in the barrel is what I'm thinking, but... If I wanted this body thing to make more sense, it'll probably have to like move the head a little bit. Honestly, it could still kind of work with the big old head. All fairness, the big one's probably one of the better big metal, but I guess they really did put all their work and effort into it then. That's why it took so long. They fucking had the master chef in the back. Put a splash of love in your meal. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wanna get some more wool. Let me do this like body part first, and I'll see if it looks fine with the head. If it doesn't, then we'll work on making the head bigger. With the braids. I'm AI with the braids. Now we wait. Do this fucking live event they have on Bedrock to get that cape. They have like a Minecraft movie live event on there. I cannot log into Bedrock for the life of me. I'm gonna try it again. It finishes on like April 7th. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me bring it up. I think there's 3 of them. 2 of them are like ones you get for TikTok and Twitch. Hold up. Right here. So this is the, I forget, I think this might have been the TikTok one, this is the Twitch one, and this one's the live event one. And they have Elytra variants, which is a fucking Jack Black's face on them. Which is absolute peak. Yeah, those are the capes. They've been doing a lot of like cape events recently, which is really nice of them. Helps us losers finally get it. Check like one of the deadass. It's fucking sick. I think it's every single variant has that as the Elytra version. So like they all have like the portal, and then when you wear the Elytra, it's just Jack Black's face. Opening a toy, or fucking oath. That's what you get. Right? Hey man, what are you? That's straight absolute fucking dog water. And you're just trapped in my fucking sheet, dude. Can you get out? I'll open this up for you. You can take it along this out, yeah? Take this one. Oh, you broke their leads, of course, because you're dumb as shit. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Chica from FNAF, we're gonna watch a fucking off. Was like a custom cape you got, or is there a fucking FNAF event I missed out on or some shit? I'm fucking sure you're talking about the toy. Chica from FNAF, no watcher. Minecraft Five Nights at Freddy's crossover. Some yellow duck for Elytra. I think there was like a golden chicken or something. I feel like I remember seeing that. That's probably the thing ones actually. They do have like a new like hot and cold variants. It's probably the hot one. I think that one was like a golden chicken. Let me see. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, wait, no. I remember these. I think these are meant to be like, you know, the Macca's like mascots and shit. How there's like fucking Grimace and whatever. I think that's one of their mascots. I'm from all McDonald's lore. I think this is gonna look shit. I feel like that's... I don't know. Maybe I should probably make a rectangle. I don't know why I'm doing like a curve. Hectic. You could resell that for $30 billion in 2 years. Plus playing at 40 FPS is my favorite. I don't know, I'll probably do the rectangle, but you know, doing it the curved one also makes it look a little bit smaller. So it shouldn't really be the case. So it's gonna have to be Guess. Got a new microphone and arm the other day, nice. Which mic did you get? Heard of that one before. I remember. Yeah, I've really got to get myself a like a boom arm chip for mine. I would honestly love to just get a new mic in general, but I did just buy this one like 4 months ago, so can't really do that. Just need a boom arm. Since I'm it's like 800 plays with price matching. Ah, damn. What's wrong with you? I'm on there, good. Idiots. I'm fired and killed immediately. I have a light wall in the fucking chest that I now could just use this thing to attack. Top 10 time wasting moments. Okay. Thank you, Herobrine. Very cool. This is too wide. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably just put glowstone in the floor, honestly. For the lighting. Let me go get wood so I can kind of do more of these legs. You know what? There's trees right here. I'll just chop a couple of these bad boys down and bam. Big decay. Bam. Should I make these one bigger? huge sheep and turned it into a shop. That's the Minecraft grind. We fucking disemboweled the sheep and just started selling its fucking family. Nah. I want to do it on both sides. I don't know. I think the flatter one looks a bit better. I don't know. Let me do both sides first and we'll see. What's better. I'm gonna have to kind of chop away at the hill though. The Minecraft grind. Yeah, while I'm here. We sad about Gus. Yeah, the poor little baby Gus. Meanwhile, I have my fucking villager slavery farm. Any updates? No. Shit. Never get it updated. Generational Minecraft film idea the other night. $1 billion box idea. Let's hear it. I don't know, I think the flat legs are a little bit more stupid and I like that, so we're gonna roll with those. Freaky ass sheep. Okay. Let's get to these walls. Just open this up a couple. There goes my shears. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. It's like dark and gritty. Skip to a villager and it's like press that thing, but it doesn't. Shipped off it in Minecraft. That's your trading hall. It's fucking peak. That would actually be sick, bro. But we gotta like use like the replay mode and shit. We gotta like make like a little Minecraft fucking mission like they did back in the day. We could deadass make something pretty cool with that. See that players killing villagers with the jumps they will. Eventually escapes. Literally just need one more chest. Go ahead, save the other villagers out. That's actually, that sounds peak, bro. We gotta, like I said, we actually gotta like fucking cook up like a Minecraft fucking machinima thing. With that actually would be fucking hectic. Well done, you know. I'm gonna skip the idea of doing the double white wall chest. The whole section of the white wall, we're just gonna change this. Just do that. We got $10 trillion. First ever $1 trillion grossing movie. Try to sell a budget. Imagine. We got a storyboard that shit, something. We gotta like plan that out. We didn't do film and media for nothing. Or did you do film and media? I can't remember if you did it, but I remember doing it. Use our amazing knowledge that our lovely school gave us. Just done like strip log stuff for that. Yeah, no, we gotta actually put that knowledge to use. Because safe to say we haven't really got him to do that. Gotta get the drawing fucking off. We could use like the morph mod or whatever other mod there is. Look at this picture of the villager. Strip logs. You go get some monster. Do I have my boat? I do not have my boat. And we'll just ride the horse around the land, it's fine. It's gonna take just a little bit longer. Should go to the tree farm, get some wood. Horse, let's go. Surely I just got some in the chest. Oops. 57. That should do, but I don't know anyway. Maybe we get more. fast leaf decay plugin is one of the best things I've ever installed. So handy. A bunch of apples. Didn't really need. I don't know what to keep them with me actually. Alright, well that should be more than enough. I'm not going to bother doing the other side just yet. We'll worry about that later. Let's just go back and do what we need to do. I do got to eventually come back here too and kind of fix here up as well. This is another area that has kind of been neglected for a little bit. I'm actually going to make a railway that goes over to the storage building. I've got to continue that storage building too, actually. And maybe we can do that after we do the shape thing. Probably get that out of the way. Going up there. Trying to escape. Get down, son. Let's change this black wall over to strip mode. I could redo these and do the sideways thing, but it's gonna be one chest each anyway, so I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know, I might just switch back to doing the whole section for white wall. Probably like have it at the front instead. Some glowstone. Give me some stairs. I just want to try something. I guess that works. Cool. Alright, now we're just gonna probably want like an area for our thing. Desk. That's good. Alright, so you walk in. Oh, for some reason I have these off. I just go to sleep real quick as well. It's late. Good, I can see. Alright. So we can have it like it could just be in like the corner here, or it could just be directly in front, honestly. Yeah, I think that's fine. Probably just bring it over one more though. Wish there was like a wood cutter then. We could do that, like a stone cutter for wood. Or even just allow you to use the fucking wood in the stone cutter. Probably wouldn't make sense, but still, would be cool. Yeah, we could just do that. It wouldn't hurt to just get some plant life in there. Liven it up a little bit. Probably just gonna leave the mouth open as well if we want to put doors. Be free to walk in. Okay. So you go in and there's your supply over there. Could do like still like waiting chairs. Let me transfer everything over to the chest. So much shit. Turned and at home. Welcome back. Okay. an old image. Don't know if I still have it. Where did I put all this stuff? I just have a folder for it. There you go. What was it? It's 256 by 28. 56 by 3, 4. Just this image. Oh, we're gonna make this pixel consistent. We get a painting. Made a wall. Okay, maybe I had the perfect location for that. So how many pixels is it? It's 16, right, per block. 16, 32. TFT set? Nice. Looked in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 3 assignments during 4 days. That's alright, the assignment's gonna wait. I'll do them last minute. 6, 7, 8. Today I played TFT and then someone played fucking off. That's the chat. Joke on that. That's alright, man, that's alright. Enjoy your game. That should be fine. I'm trying to get this so accurate. Okay. We open up Photoshop. Actually. Yeah, whatever, just give me this. Alright, and then we go. No. Oh, it's not even. I'll never fix that. Where's my Microsoft Paint? Open, downloads. Let's fix that up. 6, 3, 8. Big. I have to pixelate it, make it look like a Minecraft painting. There we go, that is an image that was in one of our old survival worlds. To bring it back, of course. It's gee, alright. Let's add some paintings there. Could have like a screenshot up there, maybe. Okay. Just leave that like that. Doing some external things. Hold on. The Pixel tool holder. Forget that's probably what I should be using for pixels. What the hell is this thing? No. God, I forget how to use Photoshop. Don't use it for 2 seconds and I already forgot. Photoshop, it's right here. Hey Mohammed, what's up? Okay, there we go. The live end, you're gonna keep playing? Oh, we're still playing. Sorry, I'm just doing something outside the game right now, but we'll be back on. Just give me a minute. We're gonna be doing some more things. Okay. Where is this thing? I lost it. There it is. That in. Uh, 256, okay. That's it, and then we just need the image, where did it go? Desktop. Right, just hoping that doesn't blur after I export it. Okay. Do that. Bang. There we go. There's a custom painting of the sheep farm. Very nice. Okay. Now what do we want to do just to top this off? I think we could probably get some like decorations out here, maybe like a tree or something. And then probably do the prices and stuff. I'll probably leave that for later. I still need to figure out like what everything in this world is gonna cost. Once I kind of get that figured out, we'll come back to all these shops and give everything their proper values. But yeah, for now, that's good. We could get a shepherd villager here actually. That wouldn't be too bad. What did the shepherd use again? The loom. If I just get one of those guys situated here, I guess he can come in for storage. Not storage, for work. And I could trade with him. I believe you can buy wool from them, if I'm not wrong. Sorry, I'm gonna go out of the game again. Yeah, go check this. Let's see. No. Villager. It's open here. Professions. Yep, yeah, okay, we need a loom for him, and oh, he sells the base color wools, and he sells dyes and stuff as well, so he's pretty good. We get him just popped in here, but we need to worry about that later, because we don't have any more villagers, I don't think. But the ones we already do have, especially, they've already got jobs, so eventually we'll get to curing some more villagers. For now, let me actually get some more leaves here. So I want to kind just decorate the area up a little bit. There's a bit left over from this tree. There we go. The frames are dying. Holy, why is it? Well, it's the shape most likely, but why it's so bad? I could just kind of like pop them along like that. A little bit of foliage. Sapling here would probably be good as well. Do I have any lying around? Surely I do. There we go. Got some bone meal too, perfect. Grab some flowers, why not? Get some tulips, we can get some dandelions. Get some white tulips, actually we've got some daisies. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so I think we could just play a tree, like... Don't be a really small one, please. What's your small part possible? Are you kidding me? Oh, grab the leaves. Get out of here. Let's see. Be small, don't be small, don't be small. Thank you. Perfect. That's literally the perfect one. Just get some grass around. Those tall ones there. Alright, cool. Flatten it up a bit. Get some grass out here. Sick. Now we can jump up. And we'll come back here on a later date. We're gonna want to move all this out. Let me just kind of stuff a bunch of shit away into the chest. Did I place you anywhere? No, I didn't. Okay. Got a bunch of extra resources I don't really need with me. I'll keep the wood, because I'm probably going to need that for what we're going to do next, but I'll put all these away in these chests, so I could use them for houses. Bang. The wheat, actually, the wheat. I should make a chest for the wheat. Maybe that. The rest. The bone meal can go. And so the rest is fine. Actually, the slabs can go too. Those. Barrels I should probably take back. I'll do that later. Alright, where can I'll just... I don't know, actually. This tree on it. Do I have any item frames? Oh, I used all of them, I think. Did I use all of them? I think I did. Right, let me just go to sleep. Just get all these and throw them away. Surely I can get like the entity culling mod or something for this. Damn, 1.14 does not have anything, man. There's like no mods for this. I swear it wasn't like this. So I do remember hosting a mod pack on this version. It was pretty decently hefty. Can you name the villager after me or something? I will do that. I'll note that down. We can name the shepherd guy that we get here. We can name him after you. Just focus on some other things first. But we will note that down. Alright, just no, not the apples. Turn that into planks, and then the rest of these. got you, I got you. That away too. Alright, so next thing I want to do is go back over this way. I do have the storage building. I don't know how much of it I'm going to be able to do. But I think it's probably time just to at least get the actual structure of the building in place, because right now it's just... Well, they had an original design that I changed, and I didn't really do anything since then. It's currently just sitting here. I mean, it's functional, sort of. It's not fully completed. I do need more hoppers, I think. I do have plenty of hoppers. I could probably complete it, honestly, but... Yeah, this needs to be decorated and everything. It needs to be fixed up. Don't know why that music was so loud. Yeah, we just gotta figure out a design for this. So, this whole section here is for the quarry and all the, like, mining stuff. And the other section is, what's it called? For logs and stuff. We haven't hooked it up yet to the tree farm. That still needs to be done. But once we do that, that'll be done. I think I just kind of want to get a design in place. Now, this top section needs to be changed. I don't know what I'm going to exactly change it to. I think... probably like some stone, maybe like some smooth stone or andesite or some shit. Let me just hop down. At this bottom area. What could we do for the floor? Like, it is a bit of like an industrial building, so doing like a stone block would probably be the smartest way to go. Alright, now one thing that I actually completely blanked out on that's going to be really annoying is we're going to need to actually smelt these now to get smooth stone, which is super, super annoying. I think 1.13 or 14 changed that. Back then you just used the stone itself. So I might need to go take these back to my house and start smelting them. I do want to use that block, but I don't know if I want to use it. I might use polished andesite, honestly. I think that's a pretty good block to use for the floor. That we can do... strip logs, I guess, too. Could make a wooden, but I don't know if I want to do wood. I need to do a modern looking warehouse. We can do something like that too, but I don't really think the space is adequate enough for it, and it does kind of go into the ground as well, so it's gonna have to look a bit thing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, I don't have any andesite in any of these, so that's an issue. Yeah, I think I do want to use andesite. I think that would look nice. Polished andesite, I should specify. Yeah, and this is all just cobblestone, so at least we've got plenty of that. So we'll head on back. I believe I have andesite in places. We can just bring that here with us and just kind of test it out, I guess. Figure out a little something. And for the walls, we could maybe do like regular stone and stone brick mix. Just get something like that. That should look fine. Really gotta get to a lot of these older builds, man. This section too, actually, I should come back here and I think after the storage build, if we have time, we'll turn that into a proper bridge. Really need to fix up these pathways. Very outdated. But yeah, worst case scenario, we might need to hop out into the new lands and just do some andesite mining. Because I did use most of it for these builds. I need more of it anyway. It's just the downside of having a world like this is you have to go so far out just to get some new resources. But we do have some here. Yeah, got some andesite here. And then we got some polished here. Again, I'm probably going to use these, so I don't know. Alright, you know, I'll leave these in here. What I'm going to do is, put these barrels away as well. I put them from here. Just put this chest away too. We'll just take what we have and we'll just go out to some new terrain and mine away some andesite. Now we can take beacon, but nah, I probably won't do that. Alright, let's go home, store some stuff, and we'll hop into the nether and make our way out. Could continue working on those pathways as well. Yeah, places linked up, so I could just go with the horse instead. apples can go away. These logs actually can go away for now. I don't really need them. The rest of this stuff can just stay with me. It's my chest is empty, so I'll just grab a fire resistance. The shears can actually go away. I don't need them. And we can just set foot in the nether. We'll make our way over to our new terrain. We can go over to our mining outpost, actually. Let's go. Shall let me not forget. I need to get food. Last time I went out, I forgot to do this as well. A bit annoying, so let me just get some extra. We can get some mutton. Really work on some proper nether pathways as well. It's really annoying. I think getting a watcher is so much easier. It will be amazing, but we do have rocket boosting banned on this server, so it wouldn't be as useful as it is in traditional Minecraft. I have a very love-hate relationship with the Elytra. Don't get me wrong, it is one of the best things they've added just because how convenient it is, but I don't know, I feel it really takes away from so many other things once you start using it. Like, I really like making pathways and stuff, but when you get on Elytra, there's really no reason to be doing that. That's why I banned the rocket boosting. Like, we haven't got into killing the dragon yet in this world, but, once we do... You know, the Elytra's there, I haven't banned it entirely, but it's just the rocket boosting that isn't allowed. Just to prevent it from becoming the meta. Yeah, I really hope that merging takes the steps towards making other modes of transport more viable, because the Elytra definitely is two things. I don't think you could really get anything as good as the Elytra without nerfing the Elytra itself. That's the thing. Like, they did try nerfing rocket boosting at one point in like 1.18, but people absolutely hated it, so it's all very, very impossible to do that. But they have been doing like the minecart experimental things, so I guess that's a good thing to look out for. Like I said, I think, and I mentioned this so many times, but in the change logs for that experimental thing, they said that they want to like slowly work towards making other modes of transport better, which is definitely the better approach to take. Again, you can't make the horse as good as the Elytra, so long as rocket boosting is there. You literally cannot. But yeah, as long as they just buff other things and make them better, and you can make everyone happy, I guess. Just really, you have to kind of shape your playstyle to avoid it if you really don't like it. It's just the way it is. They're not going to remove that thing, or they're going to really nerf it. So it is what it is, I guess. The only other thing I could think is if they like maybe use a different thing for boosting instead of fireworks, because fireworks are like really, really easy to obtain. The farm are really easy. Like, if they were to change it to something else or something, and that would, I guess, be interesting. Doubt they'll do that. Make sure my villagers are safe. Oh. Dude, that's like one instance where knockback 2 is actually helpful. Like, in every other instance, it's very, very counterintuitive. Okay, you guys are fine. Let's head on over to our place. Still gotta bring the pathway over here too. Stuff like just across this river here. Still do pass with the aesthetic, use your lights for convenience. Just try and score pockets all around. Yeah, that's an option too. I know a lot of people that, like, they use the Elytra a lot in their worlds, but they still make pathways and stuff. It's not that you can't do it. I don't know, I just prefer not using it in general. Well, for this setting, like, if it was my own world, if it was just a regular server with, you know, like, just whatever, I wouldn't care. I'll just be able to use whatever, but I don't know. I feel it really adds the incentive to make pathways more convenient and just add other modes of transport. Like, for instance, we have a plugin called Train Carts, which allows you to, you know, make trains with minecarts. And it gives all the more reason to actually make, like, proper infrastructure and shit to support, you know, easier ways to get to places instead of just being able to fly back and forth. Because the majority of players on this server, or anybody that would join or whatever, I know damn well that they'll get the Elytra and then just call it a day. They wouldn't bother making pathways or anything. But now that that isn't, you know, a factor, they need to actually worry about doing pathways. So it gives a proper reason besides just aesthetics. Like, there's an actual gameplay reason to do that. So yeah, I don't know. Again, like, I have no hatred towards the Elytra, really. Like, I love it, but again, it just, I don't know. it's too easy. It's just too easy. So I don't know. I don't really have any intention on re-enabling rocket boosting. It just becomes way too easy. Like, again, the Elytra is still there, so if you did want to use it, you can. You can set up towers and stuff, I guess. To, you know, just glide off of. There is also the Riptide thing, like you mentioned, which I haven't really thought of. I forgot that was a thing that you can do, so I don't know if I'm going to kind of try and restrict that or not. I don't even know if I can. I won't restrict Riptide in itself. I guess it is situational. You have to wait for rain to really start flying around, so I don't know, like in any other case without rain, you need to hop into bodies of water and stuff, so it is pretty inconvenient. I don't know. I don't know if I could really do anything about that one anyway, so that can stay, I guess. But I should mention, rocket boosting hasn't been restricted in the end. Like, it's still available in the end. Because the Elytra is the main source of transport there anyway. You don't want to just be bridging across every island, so... The only place where I've restricted it is the overworld. I was thinking of doing it in the nether too. I'm not 100% if I will, though, but... Yeah, I didn't restrict it everywhere. Alright, yeah, there's a bunch of caves and stuff around here, so if we just hop down into these... Surely these have got some andesite for us. Creeper. Perfect. There's a lot over here. The nether is cool. It is. I don't know. I feel I'm mixed on that one because it would be extremely convenient to still have rocket boosting there, which as of now it's not banned in the nether. I haven't restricted it there. So if we did have elytras, we're free to use them with rockets in the nether, but I don't know, at the same time I feel it just really takes away from the difficulty of it as well. Yeah, it gives proper incentive to actually build bridges and stuff. Otherwise the nether would just be too OP, like you'd just be able to fly from portal to portal, you wouldn't have to even... It would just go back on my thing I was saying before about building pathways, you wouldn't even need to bother, you just use nether portals. And the elytra. The end is, again, the only one where I would never think about restricting it because it's like, if anything, it's even more cruel banning it there because of the void. Like the nether, if you fell in lava, like maybe there's a way you can still save yourself and save your items, but then and there's no way saving yourself if you fall in the void. Unless you like clutch of a pearl or something. So I would definitely not ban it there. But yeah, the nether's a mixed bag for me. I'll probably eventually turn it off there too. Again, it is a very good source of transport, you know, just zip from point A to point B. Because this world is very big as well, like that's another thing to consider, is a lot of the new content, because, you know, it's an evolution world, you have to go out quite far. Like, right here, I'm 9,000 blocks away from the center, like, this is where I am right now. That's the main city over there. 9,000 block distance. It goes out even further. Like the 1.7 chunks start around here, but then, you know, the actual 1.8 stuff with the andesite and stuff is still like way further out. So there's a proper incentive to make pathways and stuff out this way. So much going on there though. Yeah, too hard enough fun. Yeah. It is true, but I don't know. Look, there's ways to counteract the problems of the nether. I mean, you just really have to be careful. Again, fire resistance and stuff are things in the game. It adds more incentive to actually prepare when going into the hellish dimension, instead of just putting on your wingsuit and flying around. Which again, like, I want to specify, I have nothing against the elytra. Not at all. I love it. It's a really, really fun mode of transport, but... For this setting as well, like, again, for this server, I do want to have, like, a little bit of an economy thing going on too, where, you know, you could trade items and stuff, so there would be more value to certain things, like fire resistance potions would be a much more desirable thing. Like, even in vanilla, they are still very desirable. Like, obviously this is vanilla, it's not modded or anything, but in a standard server, it is still very desirable, but, I don't know, it adds more incentive to prepare, again, and just be careful. Otherwise, you just take the challenge away from the nether. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go anyway. We're not at the elytra stage just yet, but once we do get there, see how things are. I'll just grab some of this iron too while I'm here, might as well. Lincoln economy, why do you make the Elytra extremely expensive? Extremely hard to get some luxury of flying around. Well, look, again, the Elytra isn't banned. The Elytra's still there. It's firework boosting that's banned. So yeah, the Elytra will still be a desirable thing because of the ability to use it in the end, or just to glide around in general. It's a lifesaver, like in case you like fall down somewhere. But it would be expensive. Again, I don't want to directly put values on things. Like, I think the most fun way to kind of do an economy is in between, where there's kind of a value to things, but at the same time, like, it's also player determined. Like, if there's only, say, one Elytra for sale, then that's obviously going to cost a lot. If there's not one, if there's more than one, it's going to cost less. You know, standard economics in that. But yeah, like I said, the Elytra itself is not banned, so I'm not really too thing on it being really hard, really expensive or whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying, man. I'm fucking trying to string like 13 sentences together at once. Let me get my thoughts straight. Give me a second. What am I trying to say? Right, yeah, so, again, I won't be directly putting on costs and shit to everything. The Elytra will cost whatever it will, but we obviously need to kind of figure out what certain things are worth in order to get bases. We can kind of work from there. Okay, it's a dead end over there. Just take this. Again, like you were saying, like making it like really hard to get, so it's like a luxury. Like, say I did do that and 5% was still there. It's still, the problem is still there. Players will grind, they will get the Elytra, and what now? They don't need to worry about using roads, they don't need to worry about building them. They now just fly around the map. Like, that's what I mean when I say that. It's just, it kind of drains it. I like the more immersive feel of riding a horse around the world or using a minecart. Like, it's more enjoyable that way for me. And look, if certain players don't enjoy that, that's fine. That's just, this server is not for them. And it ain't a public server anyway, so it's, anyone who does join is going to be someone who has the interest in it anyway. But if you rely solely off of the Elytra, you wouldn't enjoy this playstyle. So, each to their own, I guess. I can't determine how people like to play. Alright, let me go to sleep. I need to hop out. Just don't want the villagers over here to get killed because they don't have proper housing. Okay, cool. Cool. Is there anywhere else down here, or was that it? I think that was it, actually. We've got a pretty decent amount so far. Yeah, I'd say that's alright. Be nice to get more. There's more right here. Some coal. I might have some in my shack over there. But get me wrong, I'm not taking side. Give me perspective. Oh no, don't worry. I'm not taking this as like an argument, man. Look, like I said, I'm neutral on both ends. Like, I like the Elytra, but I'm just giving my take for this server in particular. So yeah, I'm perfectly fine with you giving your perspectives and stuff. I appreciate it as well. I don't want to sound like I'm sounding hostile or anything. I do apologize if I sound like that, but yeah, just having some discussions. That's all it is. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, I'll take this. Now let's hop out, because this is a silk touch pick. I won't be able to grab those coals. I might have some coal in this house, yeah. Let's go and have a look. this? I guess I'm gonna have to do the weirdest thing ever, and that's take some of this and smelt it. Alright, thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Okay, the name of village rather. Don't worry, that is fresh in my mind. That will not be going in. We will do that. Weirdest thing ever. I never thought I'd be smelting coal in a fucking furnace, but suffering from success, I guess. Oh well, could have just stolen something in the furnace too, but I won't do that. Future me will hate me for that. Back down to the mines. In your escapade. Big ass ravine. I've been down there before though. I'm sure there must be some andesite down there though. No idea. Okay, this is where we were, I think. Maybe. Yeah, somewhere here. Not want to be down this deep. So there's going to be a bunch of ores down there that I'm going to want to collect with that gold. Okay. Oop. Why would I place that there? God, I'm so stupid. Alright. I reckon that's fine for now. I don't want to be here forever. Should get us through a decent amount anyway. Just take what we've got and we will head back. Put the bed on standby. Jobless. We've just got a bunch of unemployed villagers in all these villages. You need to go out that far. Forgot that this is 1.8 chunks. Anyways, I've got the most annoying hitbox ever. I guess another good thing about knockback 2 is I love how fast it knocks the fireballs back. That was pretty cool. There's only like 2 reasons why I use it. I think the cons definitely outweigh the pros. That was good. Alright, time to swing by the house, drop our materials off, and we'll get back to the storage. And just slowly start working on that. Again, don't think we're going to get it done, but it's still be good to just get a general basis as to what it's going to look like. After that, I don't know if I'm going to do much else, honestly. Like, we could go do start doing the buildings, like I said. I'll probably just work on some roads and then I'll probably end it. Like, I think it's gone for like nearly 3 hours now. Yeah, I think we'll do our storage building a little bit and then we can work on this road here. This really needs to be done up. Especially this bridge. Could do that. And then Yeah, I don't know. The original intention was to start with doing a hotel. With sword and stuff. This is the thing, I always set so many goals on these streams, but I end up only doing one of them because one of them ends up taking me like a whole, like, fucking however long. Alright. I know, I could probably put this in the blast furnace, honestly. Let's go do that. I don't even have coal in these, are you kidding me? Okay, down we go. Throw that away, and the rest of this, I don't need these arrows, dude. I gotta make a bin in this room. Probably just chuck it into this wall here, actually. No, I should do that, I'll do that. We'll do something similar to the way I did the chest. One of these, and grab all of these actually. I could... what could I do with them? I think the best idea is to do a cactus. It's definitely too unsafe to do lava. Just lava. Sands, do I even have any? I think I do. Jeez, okay, yeah, I'm in a bit of a cacti debt. Might just need to sail over to the nearby island, let me just do that. There's a desert just... oh, no, no, no. I'll go this way. Yeah, just grab one from there. Just close that up. Unfortunately, we can't put blocks next to it, so we're just gonna do those caps. But we're just now gonna try and draw. I'm gonna open. Cool. So I just throw my excess stuff away. With these arrows. Bye bye. Alright. Yeah, I just need some coal. And the blast furnace. Set this iron to smelt, and then we go to start on our storage thing. Let me just go to sleep real quick. going. Getting out of the horse there, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of convenient. Okay, we get it, you're a horse. You don't need to do that every 2 seconds. It's really annoying that they added that. I don't know why they would do that. Okay, let's just make the thing grind to a halt. Just the prance or whatever that shit's called. Riveting gameplay merging. Alright, cool. Stone cutter out. Crafting table. And nest. Okay. Where did I put? Oh, did I put it far away? I did. Damn it, where did I get that? Wait, did I? I left it all at home. I wanted to actually use that. Let me go get it. Is there a turtle here? Oh, turtle. Nice. Got a turtle beach right here. Where there's only one of these. It's a bit annoying, but it's alright. It's just a shit thing. There's so much cold ocean all the way up here. Sorry, just checking something. Okay, so that. Okay, horse is invisible, perfect. Time to relook. Three stacks. Oh no, because I still can't shift click in here. I don't know what version added that. Or if that's even in the game. So I think it is, but not too sure. Got another villager patrol, they're just swimming, okay. Standard activities. Lord. What are you doing? Yeah, look at them, they're all looking at me now. They heard me. You can't enter here, man, that's like, it's illegal. Look at these guys all armed and ready. Get the fuck out of here. I won't bother with them right now though. They're still there, I'll fight them later, but actually I'm gonna just hope that they don't go towards the city, because if they do, they're gonna end up killing my villagers. I might have to disable their spawning within city regions, so you just encounter them in the wilderness instead. I'll worry about that later. Okay, now, the reason I got these logs is I'm thinking about, first of all, we need to do these on the sides. Decently expensive. Okay. Oh, you stitch my nose. Okay, let's go. Alright, awesome. Oh, secondary thing I wanted to do was actually add the line of strip logs on the floor here. That would look pretty cool. Very nice. Could even split it up. Just a little bit chest. I don't know. I'll leave it as a long strip. That works. Awesome. Maybe that from top down. Oh, I just put my bed away. Nice. Which thing has I gone through now? Maybe I put it in here. For God's sake. Surely that wouldn't have gotten sorted. What about the, oh no, that would have. Filters before that. Cool. Let me brighten this up, sorry if it's a bit dark. So this amount of answer should be perfect. I shouldn't really be filling this middle section, I'm gonna do the thing again. You know what I could do? I could like make it different depending on the section. It's like here I could maybe do cobblestone on the floor. Because this is the entire cobblestone section. But, you gotta make oops. So the way I plan this out, okay, so this is gravel, sand, and dirt. This is smooth stone. I don't think these ones have been filtered yet, but we do gotta make an area for like diorite, granite, and andesite. I'm thinking, should I do them down this way? Because we got to kind of future-proof this too. So this over here, this is all cobble. This entire row here is going to be deep slate. We don't have it yet, but once that does come in, we'll have that just ready for that. Yeah, the dirt, sand, and gravel should be fine. Worst case, I might make the dirt chests like this entire row, and then just move these to the other end. That's probably what I will do. And I will then. I could also move them down this way, because I don't know, I was thinking of doing an ore section, so we are going to collect ores through the quarry too, so I don't know, but at the same time, we could extend it a little bit more, worst case. It's not the hardest thing, but yeah, I definitely do want to maximize the amount. I think what I might also do later on, if we do have a run in, wait, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it though. See, I could have been a bit smarter about this, and I could have put the double chest sideways, meaning we could have gotten 2 double chests per row. Would have had 10 double chests total per shelf, which would have definitely been the smarter way to do it, but I think I just cared a bit more about aesthetics at the time. So we could just have a dirt road, because we do get a lot of dirt, like there's so much dirt lying around. I don't know though. We've got to have sections for the other stuff too. Alright, let me just fill in this one row. here could be, I don't know, I'll probably just do regular stone here, honestly. Like, yeah, I don't really think dirt and stuff would look all that good here. It's wrong. Yeah, it's not. Okay. And this whole section 2 is going to change as well, by the way. This was, the earlier plan was to have the entire building just on the surface here. But then when I kind of figured out the proper sorting thing, I had to bring it down. So this will move down to, this whole side is going to be for logs. Yeah, this building isn't meant to be for, like, every single type of resource either. I should just specify. It's mainly just for, like, raw materials. So, like, the base materials, like cobblestone, like, main things, and deep slate, and then just some extra stuff that you would gather. So, regular smooth stone will be here too. It won't have as much rows dedicated to it. Because, you know, it's obviously not a thing. No one's going to be using silk touch. So, majority of the storage goes towards the cobbled versions. Because you could smelt them. They're more versatile. You can smelt them into whatever else. But yeah, then you get like the andesite, diorite, and stuff. Like, worst case, if there's no room for half of these, they could just be left over at the place they come from. Like the quarry, I do want to make like a small storage building there too. Just so any excess materials can just be left there, and if anything's needed, they could just load them straight on. Clear this out too. So section needs to be cleared up. But like I saw the design, I'm thinking we can just use stone bricks for the walls. Get like little bits of smoke back. That's a bit too snaky. Yeah, just think of some little bits of texture and stuff. So, yeah. Majority stone brick though. Yeah, so that'll be our walls. It's gonna be a very grey building, but that's fine. Doesn't need anything fancy. So yeah, then we got the ores. This railway does link into Ironbark as well, which is the mining town. So that's the primary area where ores and stuff will be gathered. While the quarry, although it's primarily also for blocks, we will also be getting a lot of ores from there too, so it's also important to just have an entire section dedicated to them, I reckon. How many do we have? We got coal, iron, gold, diamond, lapis, and emerald, so that's 7 redstone, and then 8, 9. It'll be 9 total because of amethyst and copper as well. That's not counting quartz. Because what I'm thinking is here we'll have a nether portal, and we'll have a nether counterpart to this storage building, just for any nether resources, so for your netherrack, soul sand, and then your quartz and netherite as well, once that's added. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have to figure this out. This is gonna be a bit difficult to plan out now, because I forgot to factor in andesite and shit. Thing is, again, these are old chunks, so the 2 mining areas that this does go out to, which you can't see on this map, because it reset all my data, I don't know why, but these are all in old chunks, so there's no andesite, granite, or diorite around here either. So what's eventually going to have to happen is there's going to have to be a split off, where this railway is going to have to go into probably south. I think south will be the closest area to new terrain, which I'm leaving that whole area empty for 1.18. So once we go there, we'll just go directly there into the 1.18 chunks, so I don't have to go all the way out to fucking Whoop. That's probably the best way to do that. So, like, during that time, I think we'll probably end up exhausting the quarry over here with all its resources, if we use it more consistently, and then we'll have to go south, so we'll have to get a whole new quarry going, which then we'll be able to get access to the newer stuff, which then is probably the best moment to split off the railway, have it go south. I'll probably have it go directly south from Ironbark, but hold on. This is where we get the dynamic map up, so we can actually see. Here we go. So there's Ironbark right there. Yeah, we'll probably have it go south from Ironbark, honestly. It could just go across and then go down from there. It's gonna have to bridge across though. I don't know. Or maybe not. I'll probably end up retiring this railway, honestly. Like, we'll renovate this section, but this whole section that goes towards the quarry will probably be retired, or we could change it up. It would probably be smartest to actually just go directly south, because that's a pretty short gap there. It did kind of generate some chunks here. I'm going to reset whatever has been generated, because it's not meant to be there. Yeah, once 1.18 comes again, it'll just be nice and fresh for that. It's just generated a bunch of random shit. It's not meant to be doing that. Alright. So let me just, I just really got to figure out the sorting of these. Probably like write a notepad, hold on. Okay. So, blocks, stone, andesite, diorite, granite, dirt, sand, and gravel in their own thing. Then we got the ores, coal, iron, gold, lapis, redstone, copper, amethyst. I don't ever know how to spell this word. Amethyst, there you go, that's how you do it. And yeah, I think that's all the ores. I guess to lump in with stone, there is things like obsidian as well. Obsidian, okay, and then some of the newer stuff would be, we get tough, calcite, I guess. But again, calcite and obsidian are 2 blocks that you probably won't be running into much anyway. So that's 7 total. I could probably get rid of obsidian or calcite. Probably calcite, I'd probably just get rid of that, honestly. Well, obsidian, that rounds it up to 6. How many chests was it per thing? It was 6. So we could turn this entire section into just a thing, or we can do this section as the stones. But in doing that, it's probably, we could just do 1 row per thing, honestly, instead of doing 2 per thing for these. Because like stuff like the sand and dirt, like you'll be getting en masse. Like the stone, again, there's still so many other chests for it to fill. So I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's probably smarter to do that, honestly. And then we can, because if I do it another way, we're going to have to expand this whole thing, which means I need to get a ton more hoppers. I need to go further down, I need to kind of rework it a bit. And that's just going to be annoying. So I'm just trying to fill this in for now. And then yeah, then we get the ores, which is 9, was it? So, and if we did 333, we get 6 different ores that we can choose. Things like coal. Coal's probably going to need a double row because there's going to be a lot of that. But again, it could also be fine with just 5 double chests. Like, I don't think there'll be enough stored in here to really warrant having that much. God, I don't know. Yeah, I really gotta work this out. I probably should have like made this more according to how many things are available for each thing. But yeah, anyways, we'll just we'll continue on. We'll work on the actual sorting part later. I just want to continue doing these balls. Okay. So bricks. Let's just turn that all. Okay, no idea how tall this is going to be. Figure that out in a second. It's going to be the same thing on this one as well. Wood, so just put the logs there as a reference. Wrong block. Or just something like that. And the roof, probably just make this again. Keep it consistent. Bring that up, but I don't know if that's actually I really already used all my wood. That's nice. Just bring that across. That's probably how high the roof is going to be. So I guess that works. Gonna have to go pay another visit to the tree farm. Let's go do that. Just dump some of this away. Just grab my things with me. Don't really need them, but just in case. Take forever. Turn the... okay. There we go. That's the button. Just turn this back up. 1 second. Sorry, I just had to get up and stretch. I'm sitting for too long. Okay, okay. That is incorrect. We do that high. Realize I've made it difficult for myself. Why have I put these hoppers across every time? Well, I can move them over. It's not the biggest issue, but these ones don't have any sorting. Yeah, just have to move them above one because then it kind of obstructs the other logs. Hold up. That one. Because I know I can do the sections here for these ones. So that's what it's going to look like. Go off the scaffolding now. So I have to just go across like this. That should still work the same, because the actual sorting system is there. That should bring the dirt over. That is the dirt chest, I believe, yeah. Same thing here. One. That one's like that. Okay. No. I think I'm missing one, but it's fine. I'll just grab another. Only left over here. Grab those. Just do that. Now we're free to pull in logs as intended. Go to the other end side. In those sides, I might just put like slabs or something. Or even I could even do stairs. It's up here. Missing some scaffolding. I get caught somewhere. Still missing some though. Oops. Oh yeah, but that's the job now. It would have been cool if I could do like double. Fill it in better, but I don't think there's any realistic way for me to really need to do that anyway, so. All we do now is we get some stones. Stone bricks that go up here. Grab all the stuff. Brick stairs, and we got some stone stairs. Just turn all these into stone up. We have plenty of stone to go around. And kind of do a like that. Pull it off. Is that really what we want? You're probably gonna have to like. Hold up. If you want that to work, we're gonna have to do something like that. So it's walled off. I'm honestly not too sure. Yeah, probably not. Could do slabs as well. And it's gonna be too open, I feel. Maybe not that. We just did that. But then that whole section is just open. I can't really put a block there. Maybe the corner stairs make it look like. Let me do this again. I know that connected, didn't it? It did. But honestly, that's actually not too bad either. Might as well just. Oop. Oop. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, that works. Oh, I just want to continue my little texturing thingy in. Some different things in there. Some nice variety. That's all out of the way. So I'm gonna have to go down for. Cool. That gets the job done. Now, for lighting, I think what I want to do now that we have lanterns is just get some lanterns on these logs. I think that will work perfectly fine. So we just put like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Don't need to put them on all of them. I have to go get some though. Actually, I do have iron on me. I could just make some. Things are bloody expensive. Bang, 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 and bang. There we go. Nice. Nice and lit up. Just do the same in all these areas too. I just want to get the logs like that. I think what would be cool is actually get stairs on these roofs. Could either put a slab there or we do something else. close to it in there. Could have done glass, but yeah, no, it's not gonna work. So I'm just leave these in place. Fine. It's not necessary. It is a waste. Yeah, this top platform here is going to be another issue in on itself. I need to rework that entirely. Get some like design for this. Those. I don't know, this entry just looks a bit boring right now. That works for that. We could actually, hold on. Get some fence first. That is not how you make a fence. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I guess that works. It's not really a top-notch design, but I could even do iron bars as well. That'd be a gate thing. Let me also just make a couple more fences here. Which I'd like to just make a bunch more. Just like that. Cool. Then this area I've got to do stairs here too. But then I got to remember that the hoppers are going to be here. I haven't done the hoppers here yet. That go across. So I guess I'll do the same mirrored. Let me go up there and do it. I don't know why I'm doing it from down here. Alright, you can get through. Around. Okay. Just like two more. There we go. Now time for the lanterns. Cool. Cool, cool. Probably get some texturing done here. Maybe a bit too extreme, but it's fine. It's thinking like literally right here, we could just get a portal that just goes directly to the nether. Just have an exact counterpart of this build. Okay. Put it away. Let's get these legs in place. There we go. Yeah, those can lead up to the logs once those are added. Yeah, I might just have to extend this like forward a little bit more for the ores. I really want this to work properly. But again, the actual storage stuff I'm gonna leave for later. I just want to get the design in place, and I think that is decently solid. I don't know, I'm not 100% if I like these or not. I don't know if it makes it look too medieval. It's not really what I'm trying to go for, but it's what it's kind of turning into. I should probably fix something on. Worry about this in a second. I just want to get this platform in place. So this all needs to change. This is all part of the old design anyway. Just destroy all of this. That's all going to get picked up now. Probably going to change it from wood to andesite anyway. Probably a good time to actually turn on the item thing. Can I get icons with this? No, I can't. Yeah. What's the... Is there buttons to zoom in and out? Zoom in, zoom out. Just zoom that in real nice. There we go. So I can pick up any of the excess stuff. I don't want to lose it. The hopper's probably going to pick up a good amount of them anyway. They're just going to be looted around in random chests. Just a bit annoying how much of a gap there is in between. Ow. That's alright. It'll make do. Okay. Oh. That is one step towards making this thing look a little bit better. Let's continue on. Pick up all of the excess. Okay, I can't. Put most of this shit away. Still a good amount. I think the rest fell down. I think that's up there. The other one might be outside as well. Where is it? It's up here. Wait, where is... Oh, they're falling now. No, it didn't. Okay, weird. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. If it despawns, it's just one plank. Is there one here? No. Alright, whatever. So, let me just grab some more andesite here. In the chest. Just stack. Make 2 stacks. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna want to use this for the floor. Just careful go through it. I want to push it. Don't think I can push it, but I just want to be safe. Just want to get like a platform. So you can ride this railway as well over to the quarry if you wanted to. It's like there's some regular minecarts, so we want to make this somewhat accessible. I did build a train platform in my evolution series, so I'm probably just going to kind of base this off of that. Probably want to... Actually, just make this a little wider. Just want to give a bit more room to the actual rail itself. No, I don't want to actually lose this andesite here. Oh, there's the wood. Get it. Andesite is actually pretty valuable. Where on earth did you land? Landed down there, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Okay. Now, can maybe bring this up by 1, so kind of have like a bit of a lower thing, instead of having the platform directly on the level. But I don't know. Nah, you know what, I won't. Might look cooler, but don't want to go any higher. The thing's already high enough. Get some more cobble. I've got plenty. Just gonna do this. Might also change the underside of this to gravel, how it is on the rest of it. Just put some supports underneath. Let's just do this end. And that should be fine. Might as well just do that as well. So the same thing will happen on the other side as well, because there's going to be another train for the wood stuff. I'm not going to really worry about that right now. I think it's 7 wide, I reckon. Cool. Gloomy, gloomy music. I love you, concrete walls, but now is not the time. Alright, now, staircase for this. We do want, like, an entrance. Just thinking, where's the best area? We could probably, like, have it come down on the side and then just have a pathway that kind of comes around. Let me get rid of this tree here. You're gonna go? No, you're not. You're connected to this tree over here. Thank you. Now, we're obviously going to want to obscure all this redstone, so whatever staircase goes on this side is going to have to kind of do that for us. I reckon we can have a start from here. Is that all the andesite? I think so. That might really use a lot. Yeah, there's some stairs. Now we can have it start like right here. redstone, so... It's gonna need to go like that. It's just definitely gonna look a bit weird. I can bring the stones forward, but let me just get rid of this. Without looking any better. Then that fence is gonna connect. It's a bit annoying. I guess it's not the worst. I'll probably just mimic the same thing on this end too for the other one. We can get away with it. Where is my... Yeah, it's gonna go around. So... Yeah, that's just gonna look weird though, ain't it? I don't know, we can kind of get away with it, I think. This will be covered up, hopefully not interfering, yep. Chill. Just make some more of these. Don't really need to do the underside here. Just again, really thinking out on resources. I do generally like to fill in areas just for, I guess, the immersion factor, but I don't want to waste too much. Just cover up what's visible. And then we can have the staircase come up through here. That's all right. A little bit more for there. I might need to change this cobblestone to stone brick. That's definitely going to be looking pretty weird. Can just grab more from inside actually. Do it in a second. Should be fine for now. Oops. Okay. Then we go down. And we use our supply. I'm going double here. Bit of a waste. It's going to be covered up anyway. I might might maybe change these to smooth stone actually. These edge blocks. So I don't know if the cobble really works. I think it sticks out too much. Just do that as well. I think here we can maybe just get some like glass panes or walls. I'm gonna get my stone cutter actually. Bring it up next to me, because it's right there. I'll do like a design. Yeah, hoppers are stealing my blocks. Hold on. Bring that over. Get a little something in the wall, make it look a bit nicer, I guess. I don't know, I guess that works. Alright, hoppers, where did you put my blocks? You gotta find them now. Oh, I'll worry about it later. It's not that big a deal. Probably just at the end of the thing anyway. Okay. What now? I think we could definitely have like a crossing section here too, just to go over to the other side. Be pretty counterintuitive to have to go all the way down. But yeah, let me get some smooth stone. In order to get that, I'm gonna have to unfortunately smelt a bunch, because again, the way you get it has changed. So let's just grab a bunch of stone with us. 3 stacks should be. Already got 1. Oh, we did 4 stacks. Maybe check. We did 5 stacks. Well, you know what? We can have 6 stacks. Let's just go home real quick. We'll smelt these and we'll come back. Don't know how this is going to turn out. It's going to definitely look pretty weird. That's alright. Okay, I'll play the waiting game. So I'll just empty some things away. I might honestly just use the rest of this iron to make more lanterns. Do it. Gonna be hella expensive, but lanterns are very nice. Bang. There you go, iron money again. Just trying to hold on to my supply. Is there anything we can do in the meantime? What else do I need to put? I need to put sweeping edge, I think, on this. Yeah, because we're doing without knockback. Just need sweeping edge. I got sweeping edge 1 right there, but that's all I got. Be good if we got a villager that sold it though. Got a lot of crazy enchants. Wait, which one was that one book? Yeah, this one. This one's insane. Efficiency 4, 5, protection 3. It's like, what do you even put this on? Now, honestly, probably a pickaxe. Because efficiency 4 and fortune 2. 5 protection is not really good. You get smite. Smite is pretty alright, but you get knockback with that. Yeah, it's probably a pickaxe enchant, that one. Oh wait, I got a sweeping edge 1 in here. Okay, these ones seem to not have a custom texture of the pack. So I'll just mix back with these right now and get a sweeping edge 2. Oh, that's the bin, that's not my stairs. Let's go upstairs all the way, thank you. 4 levels, jeez, okay. There goes my angle. Did I not have a spare one lying around? What was that downstairs? Hold up. These things break so quickly, man. There we go. Well, we've got Sleeping Edge 2 now. You know what, while this does its thing, let's go do some fishing. Get our levels up like that. Get my rod. Even though he's pretty cramped right now. I can put these sticks away. No, that's not it. Throw those away. I did say we were going to do a bamboo farm, didn't I? We can maybe do that later if we got time. Put this one singular slab away. The rest of the stuff, well, I could just cram all in here. Dang. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, let's go fishing. Struggling to walk through doors today. Meow. Honestly, it's one of the best things to do in this game. I don't know why, it's just so chill. Like, I don't know if they should change the fishing mechanic at all. Like, I always see those mods where they make it more like other games where you have to, like, time the thing, like a timer thing comes up. You have to, like, time it properly. I don't know. I think that would be cool, add a bit more depth to it, I guess, but at the same time, I feel like it would kind of take away from its chill nature. Like, you still have to time it, kind of. It's not difficult at all, but I don't know. I feel like I like it the way that it is. It would be cool to, like, get different types of baits, and I think having more fish and different fish and, like, different loot tables depending on the biome that you're in would definitely go a long way to make it more cool. So I think there's actually different loot tables. I think there is one. Oh, hold on. I'm breaking 3, not bad. I think there's one single biome that has a different loot table, and I believe it's the jungle. And I think the only difference is you can get, like, bamboo from fishing there. But there might have been a couple of others I can't remember, but that stuff is cool. I like that. That needs to definitely be applied more. Like, there's a mod called Aquaculture that kind of does that. It just adds a bunch of new fish to the game, and it's all biome dependent, I'm pretty sure. So if you're in, like, a cold ocean or a warm ocean, you get different types of fish. That stuff is pretty cool. I like that. So I guess kind of my only wish with 1.13 is if they just added more, like, actual unique fish mobs. Like, I love the tropical fish and how they're all, like, unique in colors. I think that's perfectly fine. But it would be cool to get more distinct fish as well. And maybe I'm just asking for too much. Seven views, not bad. I don't know if that's accurate or not. OBS tends to lie sometimes, but I think it's the highest concurrent we've had yet. Breaking new records. I probably should, like, put a timer or something. I forget how long it takes for a whole stacks to cook. Just zoom that back out. That should be fine. Sorry if you guys are hearing background noise from my mic, by the way. I live next to a busy road, so there's a lot of cars and stuff going by. There's a fucking siren right now, too. Let me just check and see how we're going. So I can get a decent metric. Is that how much longer we have to wait? We're almost there. We can catch like 3 or 4 more fish. Maybe we'll get some books. Or maybe we'll end up getting sweeping edge. That would be really nice. But remember to close that door when my chicken's escaping. Alright, one more and we'll go inside. Probably we should just be able to wait anyway. Cool. How do There we go. My fishing rod away too. And yeah, we're almost done. Wait another minute or so. Wait, that's way too. A lot of fishing rods I've gathered. I think yeah, I got a mending one. I got 2 mending ones from. I got 3 mending ones. These I think I got from Ocean Ruins because they're fully repaired. Bang. Nope. That's what I do. Wrong one. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Nice and geared up. It's definitely way more than we need, but that's okay. It's nice to be over-prepared sometimes, I guess. And my horse is to do his own thing. That's why I built that stable, but I usually just forget to put him in there. Just leave him in my yard, but then he manages to walk out. He's off to forge a new destiny. You are not escaping me, son. I can see you. Can I? Where have you gone? Are you invisible? Most likely. Let's rejoin. Oh, he's back there. Why the hell was the thing so... Okay, I got fooled. The minimap was saying you went out. Yeah, there's a glitch where when you dismount the horse, sometimes they just go invisible. Don't know why it's a thing, but it is. Okay, let's go. Hold up, just 1 second. Just checking something. Alright, cool. Whole thing of this. Do generally prefer to use the slabs. Yeah, the only thing is this I'm gonna do it on that end. Cool. Guess just do that. Hold on. Let me grab my stuff back. All the things from here. Yeah, that should be fine. Don't need all that much. Just thinking. Yeah, there's not going to be a switch here, so I'll probably just mirror what's happening here on the other side. So yeah, we'll have a middle point. So, and then the other railway will be on that end. Ouch. Let's get some things put in place. Oh, let me fill that in, that's bothering me. A motorbike. Shut up. Making all that noise. Bang bang. Alright, now, for the actual hanging. 3 blocks. Is there a middle point? Is that the middle? No, it's not. Of course it isn't. Why would I ever make anything even? Put that over by 1, but yeah, then that's a little bit annoying. However. Bang. Just trying to remember how I did it in my evolution series. Just go all the way across. Two blocks. Actually, I'll do 3. Out of slabs. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Cool. Lighting. I don't get my lanterns. Let me get them. Ow. I think that was me too. Expand the sign. Bobble. Get some more bricks as well. Use the chest. Okay. This isn't. That's 5. Okay, that's fine. I can just put lanterns in like that. But alternatively, and maybe, just thinking what block. Bluestone brick. It's too low. Do that. And just put lanterns on top. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like it. There's 1, 2, 3, I think. So 5. I don't know if it was 6. And that gives us the ability to do it on these outer sides as well. Oh, it's 4. Alright, sick. That's how that could work, I guess. Yeah, we just put some like seats and stuff. We can do that now. Actually, let me just get my workbench. Let me see if I have any. Yeah, I've got all these from the mine shafts. Rules and signs. I don't think so. Grab these. Use these as sticks. Wait for your brain. Now, these sections here, I can do a couple things. I could do walls, or I could do something else. I might do walls. I think I'm going to use cobblestone walls. See if I can like space it out evenly. Hold on. Just do 12. 4 block gaps. sections here. Just 2, yep. Cool. Down here, we can do the same here as well. Just gotta kind of chop away a little bit. Just need 12. Awesome. It's slowly coming together. Yeah, this front section still is probably gonna look a bit strange, but it's not the worst. We can improve it a bit more as well, worst case. Probably just want to also... I gotta do it on there as well, but probably should do a wall thing here as well. Real quick, I'll just do this side. Oh. Go to here. We'll do the exact same thing right there. So it's 10, it's 13. I believe. I'm not wrong. Oh, no, I don't think it is. I got it wrong. Damn. Yeah, this is moved over by 1. So we just need 1 more. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Now here is probably gonna have to do that. Probably won't do that. I don't know if I should do a wall here or not. No, I probably won't. I'll just leave it open. Alright, cool. I think that is pretty decent. Does the job at least. Could always come back and add more if I get any new ideas, but yeah, we could just head back down and continue trying to beautify it, I guess. Probably should put some lanterns on these. Is there a middle point? No, there isn't. Oh, I won't do it now. Just conserve these for the time being. Now, I can put logs too. Just don't know if I want it. Try to get rid of this layer. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Didn't have any. Oops. Okay, it's just gonna be something like this. Nothing too crazy. Alright, awesome. That may look a bit weird, but we can live with it, it's fine. Do I wanna maybe do try something? Yeah, I kinda like that. It's a little bit more depth to it. Alright, cool. And then yeah, when the time comes we'll do the exact same thing on the other end for the logs. But otherwise I think that's come together pretty nicely. got the general design of this thing in place now. And this front entrance might need a little bit more work. So looking pretty bland, but we'll figure something out. Well, I mean, we could maybe change this to be out of like smooth stone instead. Hold on. Just have like bits in the corners. Oh, that works. Oh, cool. So that is coming together very nicely. Alright, next thing that we can do, let's see. Let me just put all these away. I'll probably have to come back to some of these anyway. I'll leave a stack of wood with me. Alright. There are a couple of things. Let's just run through and see. Alright, horse. This time I want to probably take my attention towards the city. So we've done the sheep farm, storage building. Worked on this a little bit. We can head over here. What I want to do there is there are some like umbrellas there for the outdoor seating area that have been unfinished for the longest time. I think now might be a good time to do that. We'll have to go back around for the sheep farm, but I need to go get my shears anyway. Not gonna have any iron on me. Like I did say at the start that we can work on decorating some of the hotel buildings too, because there's one that's remained undecorated for the longest time, but at the same time, not too sure. Oh wait. Wait. Let me go back and grab some home slabs. Hold on, I probably should have grabbed them with me. I think I need them for the umbrella. I'm not wrong. No, I don't actually. I think it's wood. Oh, there's so much noise outside, man. Shut up. All these motorbikes. So right over here, where all these fence posts are. I should also decorate these buildings, man. They've been sitting unfinished for a while. I think some, actually, no, 2 of them are decorated. Damn, okay, I think I did a bit more than I remember. Ooh. Yeah, okay, this one's already done. I think this one's meant to be a restaurant. Could add more to it or change some things. This one is like a little cafe. I think it's also done. Yeah, okay. Then I already did some of it. All that's left then is the other one, but we're not going to do that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do these umbrella things here. You know, similar design as this. I did have these banner ones too, which are kind of meant to be like folded versions of them, but I might just make them all open. But if there are any that kind of like intersect, then I might just make those ones folded, I guess. But we're going to need string and we're going to need red and white wool. So let's go over and do that. We could get different colors of wool too. The idea is to kind of just have these be like outdoor sections, so these are cafes and stuff. So I could make a different color scheme. So this one I guess could be white and red. I could do like a different one for that one. Let's just go get our shears and stuff. We'll head over to the sheep farm. Once we've got our wool, we'll come back, get some string from our house, and we'll get started. Don't have to go fully get started though. I might have to end the stream in a little bit. Because do some things. Why am I looking there? Just get 32 iron. Do I have? I do. Cool. these guys just go in that one corner. Red as well. Then we should have a good amount in the storage room already. So what other colours can we do? We've got white and red. I could do like a white and light grey, maybe. The other place. Do that. I'll probably just do these two colour schemes. I don't think I want to really do any others, it's going to take too long. Oh, I don't even know if I could get it fully done. But let me just check this building actually. What are you guys still doing here? I swear they meant to be spawning sometime. Shout out to the sheep. Just staring at me. Where's my reds? Yeah. Yeah, we got a good amount actually. This might be enough. I just did that. Yeah, that could be fine. I'll grab a bit more of the white and the light grey and red. As much as I can, I guess. Anything? Oh. Alright, you know. Let's take what we got, see what we can do, and if we can't finish it, it's fine, I'll just pick it up another day. I think I might still actually do some of them folded though, just add a bit more, I guess, I don't know, uniqueness, but I'm trying to figure out the word for that. Let's grab, just get a couple things of string. Oop. What any slabs I don't? Sorry, we can make some. Got plenty of wood. More than enough. Just pop all these. Oop, missing the hitbox. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Now, let's get the string. So the string's gonna be up here. It's really hard to see it. Let me let's go to sleep so we can just see a bit better. Get this rain out of my face as well. Maybe that should be. Alright. It'd be really cool if you were just able to place carpet just floating using string. Surely there's a pack for like more visible string, right? So maybe a vanilla tweaks thing. Hold on. Let me just have a look. Definitely have a lot. Utility, I think. Don't think there is any for 1.14. I don't think there is. Let me just search for them. Minecraft more visible string. Surely, no, I don't want to go through this whole hassle. I think that's over there that I placed it. It's a bit longer than I thought. But like this one right here is probably gonna have to be folded. Because that is gonna touch otherwise. Outline's kind of stuff up from the clouds as well. This one here too, this is going to have to be folded. This one can be open. Folded. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be the reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But make all these ones the grey ones. This one. Can we get away with this? Yeah, we can. There we go. What about this one right here? I think we can do this too. Yep. One, yeah, should be able to do it. Seems I was a bit more smarter with the spacings for these ones. Seem to be more consistent. Okay. We can definitely fit all of these. I'd probably make this one here folded. And what I meant. Stream, if I met you, could I buy you dinner? If you're willing, man, I would appreciate that. That would be very nice of you. Oish. I need to get up and fucking walk. So Sorry, my back is just sore as hell. Been sitting for like 5 hours. Dinner bit with some wine. I would prefer not. I don't drink personally. Alright, cool. I think that's it. Yeah, we just gotta do these folded ones. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know, maybe the grey. Nah, the grey's fine. It looks fine. Yeah, I definitely spaced these ones out a bit more. Better. What about water? Water is perfect, mate. I'd be more than happy to have some water. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so... do we have enough for those? Might have to swing by the banner workshop. I think we should be able to do those. So how many do we need? We need 3. Was that fucking 11 total? And we need 11 of those. Let's see if we can do that. 11 banners. Got a lot of wool on me. I don't think it's enough for 11, but we'll just try and do as much as we can. And then we will wrap this up. Getting close to the 5-hour mark. So it's been a little while since I've done a proper stream like this, but I am actually enjoying it. Wow. Going down for the longest time. And would you mind not paying attention to what purple shape substance dissolving in the water? I probably would prefer to pay attention to that, actually. Yeah. It's not really my cup of tea, that stuff, you know? Alright. Chicken. Oh, go inside. Let's try and make... It adds a bit of flavor. Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. I'm just, you know, I'm allergic to it and all that, you know? Just gotta look out. I don't want to get an allergic reaction now, do I? Yeah, we can't do as much soda hooked, but that's fine. Just need red dye. Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't need to do it in the workbench. I keep forgetting. It's amazing. Okay, now. Let me just see if I have any white wool for this remaining bunch. If I do, then that'll be amazing. Let's see, I do not. Okay, we'll just use what we have here and we can call it quits. Awesome. Awesome. Gotta learn another word. Why do I keep repeating myself? Okay, now let's do this, that, bang, 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 and there we go. We just need 3 more to finish that one off, but that is looking good. I am a fan of that. That is finally complete. This is one of the few areas in this city which actually came out the way that I envisioned it. Could still maybe use a little bit of improvement, but I don't know what. It's relatively fine, honestly. I don't think there's anything else to improve, but... Ladies and gentlemen, my lovely viewers, I'm going to end the stream here. We've been going for close to 5 hours now. We got quite a decent amount done. I mean, when you look at it, it's not too much. We just did a sheep thing and then we worked on the storage thing and did this, but things take time. So, I will probably pick this up tomorrow or the day after and we'll just continue on with what we're doing. If you do want to get alerted to any future streams, please do consider subscribing. I would appreciate it a ton. You could also turn on the notifications and get informed. Alternatively, if you want to, you can also join my Discord with the link in the description. And when you join, you'll be prompted to, you know, if you want to get any alerts for YouTube uploads or stream pings and stuff, you can do that. So if you want to stay up to date with the streams, you can do that. Or if you just want to join in, chill, talk, whatever. It's not too active, the server. It's relatively quiet. There's not many people that talk, so yeah, it is a bit awkward there, but if you do want to sign anything or say anything, feel free. I usually always respond to anything that's said in there, so... Anyways, thank you all so much for tuning in. It genuinely means a lot. And thank you all to those who stuck by, even if it was just for a minute. And I will see you all next time. Take care.